Barbarian King said, "Hi RP."
Diz and King, welcome aboard.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Invader."
Don't know why she didn't say
Invad3
anything for Diz.
RDIZ said, "Hi Invader." Voldgirl 145 said, "Hello RP smiling face with open hands, happy Mass Effect Monday."
Happy Mass Effect Monday
Barbarian
to you too,
King
VG.
said, "Hi VG Blue Heart."
Hope you're having a fine
Voldgirl
day.
145 said, "Hello Barbarian King Blue Heart." Invad3 RDIZ said, "They put the power on 2008 and switched it back off again 3 minutes later." Voldgirl 145 said, "Hello Diz smiling face with open hands." Lyrical Moon Raven said, "Hi RP." Lyrical Moon Raven said, "Hello Diz Barbarian
welcome aboard.
VG smiling face with open hands."
Diz, there'd be nothing if not
Invad3
consistently
RDIZ
mean.
said, "Howdy VG smiling face with hearts." Voldgirl 145 said, "Hey lyrical smiling face with open hands." Barbarian King said, "Hi lyrical winking face." Invad3 RDIZ said, "Hey lyrical smiling face with hearts."
I'm getting kind of tired of all this hot weather in my hometown. I'm getting ready to export it to all you cold weather folks. I think you deserve to share in the desert heat. It's been downright oppressive outside today. I'm officially in the age category that's been asked to stay
"Still
indoors.
hot over there?" Avalanche Multimedia said, "Rub cowboy hat face thumbs up." Barbarian King said, "Hi Tony." Voldgirl 145 said, "Nah, I'm good thank you. I'll stick with our simmy hot days. Don't need to bake eggs on the sidewalk anymore since Eric bought me a stove."
Well,
Barbarian
you ever
King
get tired of that
said,
fancy stove cooking? You can have all the heat from here you want. All right, I already screwed up and can't do those Omega missions. I know those Citadel missions can't be
Voldgirl 145 said, "Hey Tony." Lyrical Moon Raven
think that
said,
Irune
"Hi Tony."
doesn't get finished till later. That's on Tuchunka. That's Tuchunka, obviously, and priority Tuchunka. I think we're going to Tuchunka.
Pixel Gamer Girl said, "Okay, sarcasm and fuckery is here. What's up?" Avalanche Multimedia said, "Hey VG, how's you?"
At least she
Voldgirl
waited until after the
145
15-second mark
said,
to show up.
"Hey, a pic smiling face with open hands." Voldgirl 145 said, "Good thank you Tony."
I better go upstairs and feed my fish.
Invad3 RDIZ said, "Howdy fuckery pics."
Oh, I do not need to feed my fish. I have the auto feeder.
Pixel Gamer Girl said, "VG, face red heart shape."
Anything I need to know about?
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
Pixel Gamer
My
Girl
toothbrush is
said
a Cision
at
Pro
Lyrical
Mark
Moon
IV.
Raven,
It
face
uses
red heart
tiny
shape,
Mass Effect
throwing
fields to
kisses.
break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay. Yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate
Okay,
you giving me
yeah.
a chance to stay.
You're on your own.
Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship.
Lyrical
I
Moon
served my
Raven
required years after
said,
graduation and
"Hey,
decided to
their
stay.
beautiful kiss
I really
mark."
like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about
Avalanche
We've got
Multimedia
bigger problems
said,
right now.
"Fingers crossed
believe me,
what
seeing the
XSplit
Reapers on
told
Earth
me
is
this
terrifying,
works raw."
But I won't help anybody by bursting into
Pixel
tears here
Gamer
in the
Girl
CIC, will
said,
I?
"Raw."
Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes, you'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations
Gamer
of
Girl
timeline data to
said,
construct coherent situation.
"Snorts, I'm going to hear that fembot
It's
is
an
Tony's
exciting
voice from
challenge.
here out."
For
Pixel
me,
Gamer
anyway.
Girl said, "Best voice ever."
Oh yeah, none of you have your original voices anymore. Fembot's voices are always what I hear, even when I'm talking directly to you. I hope you know that.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "I hate his bot pics."
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on
Pixel
Earth, at
Gamer
Oxford.
Girl
My
said,
parents were from
"Yes, I
London.
know lol
They
at
loved
RP
Earth,
Games."
but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer, even if that freedom has its share of danger.
Pixel Gamer Girl
If I
said,
recall correctly,
"Too bad
you
high-pitched
grew up
Tony
on
winking
Windwall.
face."
Given what happened to Earth, I don't think we can count on anywhere being safe right now.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
God, I
Old
heard
Girl
that enough in my military
145
career.
Said, "So you mean I always sound like I'm on jet? Dang, no wonder I'm so exhausted all the time."
Well, you do enjoy that Dr. Pepper. Are there any Reapers about?
Pixel Gamer Girl said, "Pretty much VG slightly smiling face lol."
Alright, so we know we're going to be bringing Morton with us. Who else
Avalanche
should we bring?
Multimedia said,
Well, Morton's not really a
"Don't
crew
knock
member,
the
though.
Dr. Pepper." Lyrical Moon Raven said, "What is my excuse then? I love Dr. Pepper." Pixel Gamer Girl said, "There is no excuse for you." Vault Girl 145 said,
Let's see.
"You
we're-
drink zero sugar, lyrical doesn't count."
You take the jet out of the Dr. Pepper, then.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Kinda on the Iron Brew right now."
Who should I take?
Lyrical Moon Raven said, "I have to." Lyrical Moon Raven said, "Diabetic, damn it."
Yeah, my daughter's diabetic too, so she has to drink the zero sugar stuff. I pick on her for it anyway. That's the cost of living with sarcasm.
Pixel Gamer Girl said, "No Dr. Pepper flavored jet for you, bish." Vault Girl 145 said, "Still doesn't count tongue out." Avalanche Multimedia said, "Drink iron brew then." Shakel Ali said, "Wait. Dr. Pepper, I prefer it over Coke and Pepsi." Vault Girl 145 said, "We don't get it over here, Tony." Shakel Ali said, "Hey all." Pixel Gamer Girl
Hey, Shaquille.
said, "At RP Games shush is used to sarcasm." Barbarian King said, "Hi, Ali." Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Shakel Ali." Avalanche Multimedia said, "You'll have to ship her some then."
Okay, my recharge speed's down to just plus 50. Why? Oh, because I took the weight saving out of my shotgun to get that fancy blade on it.
Vault Girl 145 said, "It would cost you an arm and a leg, Tony, not worth the price."
Yeah, shipping Iron Brew, don't. We can buy it via Amazon here in the States if we want to. It's not that expensive for us to buy it.
Lyrical Moon Raven said, "Hello, Shakel."
I don't drink soda or
Pixel
else I'd
Gamer
buy
Girl
it. You have to buy
said,
it by the case,
"Hi,
though. You
Ali."
can't just buy like a 6-pack. You have to buy it by the case.
Pixel Gamer Girl said, "He doesn't need his arms or legs, VG."
Wow, that's rough. Let's increase our ammo capacity. Alright, do you want more proximity mine? Or more overload? I think I want more proximity mine because you're the only one who gives it to me. Damage or radius?
Avalanche Multimedia said, "I got 48 cans for £8 on Amazon."
Yeah, Amazon's got a good deal. It's just that you have to buy the full-size case.
Lyrical Moon Raven said, "Shipping, Tony."
If you were to ship it to us, it would be expensive. And Amazon shipping it to us, especially if we're a Prime member, it's a lot cheaper for us to handle that. Okay, I can increase damage again later, so let's not increase damage now. Let's increase radius now. And now we can increase damage from all other sources.
Shakel Ali said, "I can literally walk to the store near me to get IRN brew.
Yeah, VG,
It's a good beverage."
VG, we have to pay the customs on it.
145 said, "Exploding Head Holy Bobs, it's $71 for a case of the stuff on Amazon.
We know what
No
Cerberus
thank
is up
you."
to?
Yeah, VG, we have to pay the customs on it.
Pixel Gamer Girl said, "Hugs her Dr. Pepper asterisk screw that drink."
We'll get it done.
See to it. Hack it out.
Invad3RDIZ said, I can buy a really good screen for that cash XD.
All right.
Shakel Ali
For those cannons.
said,
Kill anything in our way.
yeah, I love
Sounds simple
Dr.
enough.
Pepper, haha. Bald Girl 145 said, I know but still not worth the price of it.
Oh, I
Miracle
agree
Moon
with you.
Raven said, I'd rather have $71 of Dr. Pepper.
Cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. That ship makes it to bombardment range. The Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
Pixel Gamer Girl said, I'd rather have $71. Invad3RDIZ said, I'd rather have a better screen smiling face with tear.
Yeah. I can see about 71 reasons not to
Lyrical
buy
Moon
Iron
Raven
Brew here in the
said,
States.
well, yeah, I would rather have the money,
But
but for drinks, give
but
me
if
the
Tony
pepper.
were to send it to us, it would end up costing him about double that, because he'd have to pay the customs fee without an importer's license. At least Amazon has an importer's license.
Invad3RDIZ
Control center
said,
secure.
Iron
Then I think
Brew
it's time to
here
test this
tastes
cannon.
freaking great. Invad3RDIZ
I've had an Iron Brew before. It's a
said,
pretty good drink
"But not the
for a
yellow
soft
one."
drink.
I expected to find.
I don't think it's worth $71.
Invad3RDIZ said, the Coke color Iron Brew. Pixel Gamer Girl said, I'll stick to my
Let's
water,
move.
tea and Red Bull.
Oh, look. There's some people who are volunteering to make it easier for me.
Avalanche Multimedia said, not if I walk through Amazon's site, but fair enough. Shakel Ali said, yay, someone mentioned water. Pixel. Underrated. Barbarian King
Water is just
said,
beer waiting to be
only it's
born.
Lucozade. Invad3RDIZ said, Mr. Fancy Pants King. Bald Girl 145 said, it would still cost you more to send it over here even on Amazon than what you can get it for yourself. Pixel Gamer Girl
You
said,
sit.
but beer tastes like crap less than unless you get the dark nice kind.
Heading back now.
Shakel Ali said, drunk your WTER boys and girls. Shakel Ali said, excuse the typos. Invad3RDIZ said, pants. Barbarian King said, lol. Pixel Gamer Girl said, pants are overrated. Invad3RDIZ said, UH rolling on the floor laughing. Avalanche Multimedia said, boxes actually. Invad3RDIZ said, That's why you don't wear them in snowy weather, Pixel. Pixel Gamer Girl said, "Ooh yeah, boxes a nice carrot underscore carrot."
Are they done?
Pixel Gamer Girl said, "I have no clue, I haven't seen snow in NC beyond like 3 years ago."
Initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing!
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
That's a beautiful sight. All right. Good work, everyone.
Well done.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
I already did.
Shakel Ali said, "You're using shotguns. You're a tough one, ain't ya, winking face?"
That I am, Pilgrim.
We could be on the front lines. Why have they got us guarding the door anyway? It's gonna break regs right now.
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? Lecter's invaded this ship.
Damn.
I saved her life on Benning. Okay, I remember Benning.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Need to get some from the fridge."
Well, by all means, get something from the fridge. I don't stop myself from getting up and grabbing something. All right, let's start with
Pixel Gamer Girl
would you
said,
rather
"Why
cure
do
the
you keep your
Jennifer?
boxes in the fridge?"
I'm not going there. Not going there.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Pilgrim's Choice, Rob."
Not going there. Nope. You make it too easy.
All hands full
Avalanche
stop. Hostiles detected at
Multimedia
the landing
said,
coordinates.
"She's
Joker, what have you
Pixel,
got?"
dang it."
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're going to be able to land a shuttle
Pixel
there.
Gamer Girl
Get everyone
said,
assembled in the war room.
"I mean, the
want
shrinkage
eyes
is
on the
real and
Shroud.
some people can't afford
Aye,
that."
aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Cold boxes keep you cool on a hot
Primarch,
day."
we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Paladin. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
Then it's now or never.
Now, the genophage ends today.
I think that was a Limp Bizkit song.
Put it in the common view.
Dalatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
Invad 3 RDIZ said,
We have to
Limp
give the Krogan that
Biscuits.
chance.
Invad
You
3
can't condemn an entire race to extinction
RDIZ
based on
said,
what might happen.
rolling on the floor
What will
laughing.
happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatrus?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud
Shakel
facility to
Ali
ensure what
said,
you were planning couldn't
Nah,
be done.
Vault Girl.
Morden will
Don't
likely
you
detect
need
this
briefs
malfunction
for
and
that?
repair it.
I
But if you
think.
ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our
Pixel
fleets.
Gamer Girl
If I
said,
sabotage the cure.
you probably do less than
Think
underscore
about it,
less than the
Commander.
fabric freeze is better.
The choice is yours.
Vault Girl 145 said, my mistake.
All right, let's see. Who would... Morden would definitely trust Garrus, so would Rex. And again, they would both trust Liara. So that's who's going. Yeah, we still have the weapons we like. Increase health and armor damage bonus, or ignite enemies with an intermittent explosion. I like explosions. Increase the damage. It's already exploding, so...
Shakel Ali said, keeps the excess unwanted bodily fluids high. Shakel
Exactly.
Ali said, in.
Exactly. Increase damage to barriers and armor by 50%, and weaken armored
Shakel
targets
Ali
by an additional
said,
25.
Sweat basically.
Would be... This would be a good increase. Or let her do it more. But an almost 6-second recharge rate.
Barbarian King said, it's a fact that wearing briefs on a hot day is totally legal cool. Pixel Gamer Girl said, something tells me if I froze one of my thongs it would give me the coldest wedgie.
Oh, I was just checking on whether or not I had lunch. I am a vanguard.
Shakel Ali said,
I think I want her doing
build
more
a
things.
URP?
I am a vanguard.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there.
I was asked to revisit this. Last time I did this I was an engineer
Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments.
with a
Most bloody.
sniper.
Hope this one better.
This time I am a vanguard,
Commander, you seem
and I have the
Shaco Ali
ability.
said, "Leave me alone,
In 2, I had the
barbarian.
ability to use.
Duty call the fashion police."
I got a message from them.
Rex, it's Reeve. The Reapers are already at the hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
Here they come.
Push forward. Don't let them get up here.
Shepard, it's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
I was going to invite them to her house for tea and crumpets.
This is advanced Paladin.
We're not done yet. More on the way. We almost got them all.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday. Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
His name is Mordin Solus. He's here to cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him? Because I do. And so will you.
Enough! You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing!
Shaco Ali said, "I always use Liara and Garrus like a little Ruinon."
Oh yeah, I like to think of who the characters I'm interacting with would react to. I know in game terms you could put anybody there, but BioWare really
Copy that, Artemis.
didn't
We're on our
think
way, trying to make up lost time. Shepard out.
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants
the
to
way
the genophage, Rex.
real
You'll have to placate
people
them
would
somehow.
think.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory.
Shaco Ali
need room to
said,
expand.
"Sentimental
Recapture the glory of the
even,
ancients."
considering
Glory
the
of
fact they
ancients
were
led to
there in
Krogan
the
rebellion,
start."
Countless deaths.
Yeah.
Deletion of genophage. Expansion plan. Problematic.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex,
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him. Why are we stopping?
These Krogan trucks look like something that you'd see in a mine here in Earth.
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Will do.
I'll just take that.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemech, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
An airstrike alone won't do it. We have to get in that fight.
Damn it! I don't care if we have to build a new road. We're going.
Shepard!
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
Shakel Ali said, "Now would you look at that? Dot the tower, I mean."
Oh, now they can drive.
Artemech, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
There's a tunnel over there. Could be a way off.
The tunnel I'm already in.
Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan
What
for
was
dealing
that?
with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
There it is again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Did I hear that right? Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws?
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it.
Well, that gives me an idea.
Finally, light ahead. In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
Makes you wonder what the Krogan might have done if they hadn't blown up the planet.
Rex, we made it back outside.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tachanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be
Look at
again.
these cities.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the Shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
Ahead, we've got movement.
Nothing stays quiet here for long.
Shakel Ali said, Garrus wants me to be like Ursula. I want that boy.
Another quake.
That had to be Calross. Stay sharp.
I was wondering what she was shooting at. I didn't see the little ones.
It isn't over yet.
Watch it, we got one of the big ones.
You brought that up.
Watch it, we got one of the big ones.
And he brought that up. I think that's it for now.
Boy, it sucks to be big and brutish and cut down with a shotgun.
We're still in the ruins.
Get a move on. That Reaper hasn't moved. The sky is looking worse. Yeah, we've got some ideas on that.
Not now, Rex.
What?
The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Looks like another shooting gallery.
Looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
I saw that Krogan statue and thought there was something standing there ready to freaking swarm us. Well, there was, but not what I thought was there.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the site. Calross!
Rex!
Break off! We're getting out of here!
Territorial instinct confirmed.
She's not gonna get us. Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you.
Pressure mark getting closer.
Tell me something I don't know.
Metal in truck and excellent.
I wonder where we are now. This planet is one giant death trap.
And the thing is, I bet Rex is enjoying this.
Watch it, more ahead.
I see them.
Shakel Ali said, love this mission.
This is one of the fun missions.
Doing what we can. What about you?
Alarmed yet entertained. Calross is quite persistent.
Brave, stay close. Try faster. I can smell that thing's breath.
All of a sudden, they've got the Turian model. want the Turian model. Where am I going? That way. But I can't go that way, so I have to go this way.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calross. Get down from there and we'll find you. Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that Maw. I don't want it sneaking up on us. Make it quick, Rex.
A Thresher Maw is anything but stealthy.
It's Calross. Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go.
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
We don't have a plan for this.
I know we've beaten the odds before. But getting to that tower, I don't know.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about
Looks
is a
like
good
one of those
It was her,
boxer shrimp.
actually.
You know, the ones that have the
Calross.
big
We
boxing
summon her to the Reaper.
claws.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calross is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
We flew through the Omega-4 relay and survived. We can do this.
That's the spirit, Shepard.
How would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calross's glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calross will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell
Shakel
of a story
Ali
to tell.
said, "Crab claws,
Wait.
haha."
I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero. Now, let's show them why.
I just got...
Go.
That is the worst Paragon option ever. A bro shake for a Paragon option? I should have headbutted him for that.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Let's get in there!
Shepard, I took care of those Ragnar.
You know,
But someone has to raise those Maw hammers before you can use them.
We're kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
if your method of deploying your troops involves them being stunned on landing, it's not the most efficient method of entry.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Make it quick, Gordon. They're all over us out here.
By the goddess, to our left!
By the goddess to our left? What about the goddess to our right?
Shakel Ali said,
Everyone all right?
"Ain't nothing
Fine
wrong
here.
with brotherly love."
I think so.
Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Consider that practice.
I think he's pre-aiming on me.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to activate activate both of them. My advice is avoid the giant laser.
Are we sure about this?
Just keep moving. Stick to cover. I'm not
Bald Girl 145
I can't believe we're
said
actually doing this.
she sucks since she brought sardine bread to the last office party.
This is not what I meant to do.
Commander, this is Artemis Wing. We'll try to give that Reaper something else to shoot at.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
Goddess be with them.
Go! Let's push ahead!
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's on the right.
Getting to them is another matter entirely.
This is crazy!
Isn't one of the hammers over here? I can't move because of terrain. All right. This time I'm going left when she says over on the left.
Over on our left, one of the hammers.
Second one's on the right.
Getting to them is another matter entirely.
This is crazy!
Holy shit!
Shakel Ali said,
Get out of there!
Haha VG, I bet you would be fun in the office
Fort, we
party.
hit the first half. It's
What you bring? A banquet? Bald Girl 145 said, I've been known to cook a few good things.
Notice how they only target me?
Shakel Ali said, yeah, it's not about left or right. It's about dodging or straight up killing them to get through.
Shepard, get that second hammer going.
There's a Reaper in my way, Rex.
I know, you get all the fun.
Go! Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
I think she just said, screw you and your mechanical squid face.
Morton, is the cure ready?
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes. Manual access required.
Shakel Ali said, amazing cut
Morton, this whole
scene.
thing is coming apart.
Yeah.
There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to see how it ends. Sure you'll do fine without me.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Bald Girl 145 said, Morden loudly crying.
He's my favorite alien abductor. I'm certain the Solarians are the ones who abduct us and anally probe us. And leave crop circles.
Shakel Ali said, New Morden.
Yes.
VGI loving others for others but not for me.
Genophage cured. Krogan free. New beginning. For all of us.
Which of those snowflakes was part of Morden?
Shakel Ali said, What an incredible character. Dot and voice actor T.
Yes.
Shakel Ali said, Cooking I meant. Bald Girl 145 said, They made something special with his character. Don't get me wrong, the other charters are good also, but none like Morden.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done.
It's just an incredibly well-written sequel to this series.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians
Shakel
out of the
Ali
equation.
said,
Cost of their support
You
was too
are
high,
you
sir.
top 3 VG and RP. Invad 3 RDIZ. said. Meanwhile in a 4 to 15 minutes without power 2 hours ago the power came on and tripped off. So they said they're going to go check why the power went off again. 2 hours later still waiting. Shakel Ali said. Yeehaw. Invade 3 RDIZ said. Then 2 AM again till 4
I'm glad
AM.
we can help each other
Or
out.
whatever.
It's the only way
I'm just
we're gonna
tired
defeat
of
the
this
Reapers.
SHD.
That much is certain.
Shakel Ali said.
To that end,
Yeehaw.
several dry dock ships are
I
ready to
though
help
I
build the
was
crucible.
good at grammar.
Garrus will coordinate.
Vault Girl 145 said.
And when the time
For
comes
Mass
to
Effect,
deploy it,
Modern,
the
Thane
full
and
measure
Garrus.
of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
Mine are similar.
I'll start managing Turian support.
I would
right away,
say
Shepard.
Morden,
You must be
Thane, and
exhausted.
Tally.
Morden dying. It can't be easy.
Tally has an incredible growth arc.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Vault Girl 145 said. Tally is up there and so did Jack honestly.
Oh, I love Jack, but her appearance in
Vault Girl
3 is so
145
limited. We
said,
don't get to see
cannot
the
stand
extent
Jacob, but
of
he gets
her.
the bottom F the barrel award.
Yeah. Because her appearance in 3 is so limited, we don't get to see the full extent of her growth. And I think that's a shame. Because I think that her growth was more than what little we saw of it.
Bald Girl 145 said. Oh for sure.
Because you know that in order to build the Jack character we got to see in game, they had to script out what happened to her.
Invade 3 RDIZ said. Upside down face.
It would be interesting if they could do a just a snippet what happened during the 2 years that he
There's
was
something you need to hear.
in detention.
Is this a bad time?
Let us see what the characters were doing and the rest of the Alliance was doing. Maybe from the eyes of another character who's not directly related but could interact with the other characters.
Girl 145 said. Definitely. She went from being angry at the world to helping kids just like here.
Yeah.
Thinking of some friends who aren't around.
Bald Girl 145
That's thanks
said.
to the Reapers.
Her finger's not
you.
here. Grr.
Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
No one I want to talk about right now.
I
Shakel Ali said. Hey, Invad. Have you spoke
have
to the
something for
Your
me?
Council?
The Solarian Council has
Love
an
the
urgent
naughty squad
Let me
mates
guess.
like
the
Jack
calm
and
room?
Garrus, my
The
beat
Council must be taking the
friends.
Crucible seriously.
Mine is
see you
Liara and
downstairs.
Caden because
something we should discuss, if you are finished rewriting history?
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well... I have concerns about humanity's representative, Councillor Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
Said,
if a deal is dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel. We will review the evidence and discuss this in private. Valor out.
Bald Girl 145 said, I will say I always keep Caden alive, but only because I like him slightly more than I do Ashley.
I actually kill Caden off pretty quick because over the 3 games he has 0 growth. He is the same person at the beginning of 1 as he is at the end of 3. Ashley changes vastly.
Said, all I can think, and I'm honest now. Delete my MSG or not. If I had a gun, I'd not be here. Shakel Ali said, okay, I. Invad 3 RDIZ said, XD.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
I'm not even finished here. He wants me to go there.
Shakel Ali said, okay, Invad, but don't give up. Ask your friends around you. They will help you out if they are true friends.
You know, I've been a lot of places in this world, Diz, and there's one thing that I can honestly say. It's easy to give up
Invad 3 RDIZ
when things are
said,
super rough and things
okay,
are
man.
pushing against
Just
you.
Annoyed. Shakel Ali said,
But
don't doing anything stupid, Invad. Just be stupid like us, smiley face.
Right. Yeah, it never make it a permanent. Never make a permanent decision to a temporary problem. And always fight for every extra second there is. I mean, there's always another day, another hour, another minute of scritching a dog, petting a cat. You're gonna grill another burger. You're gonna or antelope. You're gonna spit more dung. I don't know. Don't ask me why you spit dung. That's on you. That's all you. I'm not gonna do it. That's for you.
Invad3RDIZ said, I know, I'm just saying that's how I feel. I'm going crazy.
I understand. And trust me, I understand the frustration.
RDIZ
I do understand
said,
that frustration.
Spitting dung is a sport RP.
Well, they say hitting a baseball with a bat's a sport. You don't see me doing that either.
Shakel Ali said, I think trauma and depression is different for everyone. But we all have to have a break. Which is why we are here. Escapism.
It entirely is. I agree. It affects us all very differently. And frequently very deeply. I still don't understand how to fire off Nova quickly after a charge. I'm learning this biotic stuff as I go along. Okay, I can make it last longer and have better shields as a final. But I'm not going to get there anyway because I'm going to use 5 of those points right here. Or I'm going to be making it explode. We'll have to come to a decision on that. I think I'm going to make it shock. We're going to need to come up with a decision on that. Probably exploding, because I like exploding things.
Barbarian King said, I'm going to lie down for a bit, get some rest.
Alright, buddy, get some rest.
Crash site's a nightmare. Edie, any more details on what happened?
Information is limited. We're here at the request of Primarch Victus to rescue the Turian platoon that has crashed here. The mission brief identifies the Turian commander as Lieutenant
Invad3RDIZ said, Enjoy,
Primarch,
King.
Try to raise him.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... Let's just say the Turian code is
Wolfgirl 145 said, Have a good rest, Barbarian King.
Without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
Quick Smoke said, Hello, everyone.
How you doing, Smoke?
Wolfgirl 145 said, "Hey, Mikey."
Okay. Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position. Got it.
Things get worse by the minute. My men are dying.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Howdy, Smokey." Quick Smoke said,
Secret Turian mission
"Saluting
on Tuchanka is
face."
especially odd. Thoughts?
Maps of the area list no important resources.
Quiet. Hostiles.
Kill them quickly. We do not want reinforcements.
Escape pod. Our first casualties.
It appears that they survived the crash, and then a harvester exploded the pod.
Finally got a choice on a machine pistol. Tempest would be heavier. Lower capacity, lower fire rate, same damage, higher accuracy. Oh, what? And I can't do anything with mods in this screen. So I'm gonna have to say no to changing it out right now.
Died in the explosion?
Or
Picking
dragged
up
out and
auditory
eaten by
evidence of
husks.
conflict.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
Harvester! Incoming harvester!
That harvester will compromise the escape pod.
Thank you.
Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site.
There's another pod ahead.
Okay.
We managed to save them all.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Being the son of Adrian Victus is a lot to live up to. It's a big military name on Palaven. War's expected to run in the Victus blood.
That looks like a Garrus type weapon. Let's see if it's heavier, same capacity, higher fire rate, lower damage, lower accuracy. So let's get back to his weapon and leave it as is.
Organic species give disproportionate credit to parental influence. Peer groups are a more important factor in determining behavior.
Sure, but you can't shame a village for raising a bad kid, Evie.
Looks like we got the jump. Follow my lead.
What are you shooting at? You're shooting at nothing, dude. You're shooting at nothing.
Shakel Ali said, "Hey RP and clan, my internet is being funny. It'll be back if I can fix the issue. If not, see you soon."
Damn, another harvester!
You incinerate it.
Invade 3 RDIZ said, "Finally freaking hell."
Thanks for the help.
We'll rendezvous at the crash site.
Alright,
Invade 3
Shaquille, sorry your
RDIZ
internet's acting up.
said, "Power on."
Come this way.
Invade 3 RDIZ said, "Now I must wait
Shepard here.
and
What's
see
the
if they
status?
will turn it off."
Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're
I'm
on our
glad
way.
the power's back on. We'll keep hoping that your power stays on this time.
How's our velocity? Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court-martial or hanging?
How's Victus going to live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Coming!
Commander, come in.
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we don't lose this squad.
I am trying to understand the emotions and politics that would motivate the Turians to refuse Krogan support.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
All right, let's move!
Full arsenal at the ready.
For Paladin! over here.
Lieutenant Victus?
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Stand down, soldier.
These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
Owning your mistake takes guts. But you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
I understand. This kind of sacrifice is the hardest to ask for, but your men signed on for it. And so did you.
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
It's your job to make them want to.
How?
Their sacrifice means that others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out. Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area.
Girl 145
My gut says
said,
something's not right
still
here.
think the Holbein speech
What do
was
you
better.
suggest?
Yeah.
Get the lieutenant to come clean.
Should we alert?
He was a bit of a cloaca, but he gave a better speech.
We're in the dark here. We need to keep that Turian-Krogan alliance working. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
How we? Oh, we've passed the minimum military strength. Good for us.
buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime. That's 6?
Hold the line.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Where else would they be?
Vault Girl 145 said, I think if Aragorn had given that speech at the Black Gats, the men of the West would have taken their Legos and gone back home.
Yeah, I have to defuse the bomb because otherwise, Eve and the Krogan in the Kelphic Valley all die. Haven't taken James in a while. Although Edie's Incinerate came in really handy with the... I want to keep taking Garrus because he's going to have commentary about the bomb situation. Now I can modify bringing its weight down and its capacity up or its damage up, right? Can't bring its damage up. I don't have any damage. Oh, that's not damage. That's penetration. Greatly increase its ammo capacity, though. So I can greatly reduce its weight. See what that does. Still keeps positive recharge speed. So if I change this back out to the ultralight materials, I go back to a huge positive in my recharge on my abilities. And I got that modified choke.
Invad3 RDIZ said, going to lurk and build a bit in FO4.
Alright, Diz. Seems like the power's staying on. That sounds good. So this is still higher damage than normal. Yeah, I kind of like that.
Invad3 RDIZ
and higher armor piercing
said, It seems on now, yes. I quickly rushed, made some food and coffee.
Good thinking. And let's just make sure my mods are the best choice for this. I've got increased damage and ultralight materials. Yeah, that's got to be the best choice for that. And now I can check on is it the Faceton? I couldn't modify in the field, so I could do what to damage? Increase capacity, that doesn't do much for him. It doesn't do much to increase damage or accuracy. None of the mods are doing much anything to this weapon, so I say we go back to his standard weapon. She has 5 points to spend. That's enough for an upgrade on Incinerate. Get her recharge speed down so we can get it more often. Still working on perfecting this Vanguard thing, but I'm doing a lot better.
Normandy Shuttle, this is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean, Turian?
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now, we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant. Let's move it, people! Get behind something! Keep your heads down!
We're getting heavy resistance here! Entrance sighted. We're on the move.
We gotta move, Shepard!
Yeah, I get it. Time's short.
Shepard, we need to keep moving.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that. No trigger, no explosion.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, I feel the same there XD. Invad 3 RDIZ said, 100%.
Those shields are damn effective!
Defeat the Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
While morally questionable, the strategy is sound.
Edie, I don't want your pragmatism right now. While I understand that it's a sound strategy, I just put the entire Krogan military on Palaven.
Copy that.
Am I going this way, I guess?
I don't like the sound of that.
A better vantage point up the ramp, Shepard. Cerberus, agreed! Let's go!
There it is. Amazing no one detected it. Even in all this.
They must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
It must have been strategically placed for maximum yield. I advise haste, Commander.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
We're nearly on top of the bomb. Cerberus will be back with everything they've got.
I agree, Garrus. This is a high-value target. Cerberus will commit any reserves it has.
Well, how do we get up? Or do we go down? down, I suppose.
The original safeguards are no match for current technology.
We need to hurry.
That guy just fucking disappeared.
I'm at the control panel, Commander.
Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Detonation protocol adjustment. Shepard blocking access. All units engaged.
Nobody gets past us. Clear?
Clear!
Taking cover. Friendly down. Let's go. Watch out, wounded.
Cerberus reinforcements!
I need more time, Commander.
Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. You having fun today?
Here they come.
Mwah.
We're gonna go take a quick look. He's been playing hard.
You been playing hard? That's good.
This stamps.
They're not letting up.
Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there.
Shepard,
Take that thing down. Now!
I'm out of ammo.
Commander! Firewall's down! I'm in! Spirits! Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to detonate! Disarm it! No time! I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now! Cover me!
More heroics. No, he's right. Victory at any cost.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside. Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. Did you get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice him more as expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan. We can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb.
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
When he heard, Rex contacted the Turian Primarch and gave him an earful.
I imagine.
He was angry with the actions of the 9th Platoon and the Primarch's own son. Helped smooth things over. Relations are strained, but holding.
Good to hear, Admiral.
The Genophage is dealt with, but we still have a lot of work to do.
Yes, sir.
Hack it out.
Guys, I have to take a break real quick. I'll be right back. This won't take long. Sorry about that, guys. Technician that I deal with needed some information that I had to go see a panel on.
Vault-Girl 145 said, WBRP. Invad 3 RDIZ said, WB there RP. Invad 3 RDIZ said, he, I knew WWVG is going best me XD. Vault-Girl 145 said, zany face. Invad 3 RDIZ said, face with hand over mouth.
We're doing better. Remember, the further you are past that minimum number, the greater the
So, Sarah,
end result
your
is.
buddy, the one who joined Cerberus, you heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record. You've got new messages, Commander.
Kind of an insight into the Krogan people that their view of military sacrifice is more prevalent than the family loss. I mean, obviously we know that they suffer the family loss. They have feelings. We've experienced the emotional gambit of Garrus and other Turians through the series. But they're also compartmentalized so much. We are definitely done here on Tachanka. Oh. All right. Haven't found those yet, but I have faith. Fighter base, we might be able to do that before we go to the Citadel. Might be able to do Irun before we go to the Citadel. I need to go check this panel again. Hold on, guys. Sorry about that. Electronic devices. They either work or they don't. Yes. Rebel scum.
Bald Girl 145 said, WBRP.
It looks like I fixed the problem. Looks like I fixed the problem. Of course, I didn't want to fix the problem. I wanted him to have to come out and replace the panel because that would have given me a inconvenience fee. Irune. Where is Irune? I heard it go click. What's there? Nothing. I'm not seeing it. So I can't go to Irune. Looks like I might have to go to... Might have to go to the Citadel, guys. Didn't want to go direct to the Citadel. This accelerates the war. Does it say where Irune is? It just says Irune. This just says Noveria. I'd have to remember which system Noveria was in to go there right now. I, on the other hand, have the Google machine. Lord help us. Just so you know, it's 112 here, Fahrenheit. That's 44.4 Celsius.
You rebel scum.
Oh, I can't go until after Citadel Priority 2. That's why I can't do that one. And... I should be able to do the N7 Cerebus fighter base one. Horsehead Nebula Pax system. Is Horsehead over here? There it is. It even said it up under it. My eyesight must be getting bad. I didn't even see that circle. Last time we were here, we freed the Arachni Queen. I have not taken Javik in a long time. We are definitely taking him. And we haven't taken James in a long time. We need to build up their powers so that when we need to have them with us, we need to have them powered up and understand how to use their powers. He's still using the best mods on his weapon. Does stability do the best for him? None of this really matters, does it? Nothing is changing except for the weight characteristic. Let's give him a melee weapon. Just pure increase in damage or increased damage to armored units. I just want the pure increase to damage. Their armor will decrease the damage that they take, but unarmored foes will take no extra damage from the increase to armored units. So left on his own, he will do melee attacks. Let's keep him a little bit protected. Okay, this one I chose the increased force by 40%. I can increase it by another 50%, or Biotic detonation. What's this one gonna do? That's free charge speed or incapacitation. That's a hard choice. Because now we're not going to be duplicating either of these effects again. Alright, so it's doing a body slam. Then it gets stronger. I made it stronger. Now there's a potential for a detonation. Yeah, let's get a detonation in there. And leave them stunned. I'm already doing that attack. I'm also already doing that attack.
Commander, the enemy has a strategic advantage in this sector thanks to the fighter squadron facility you're about to attack. We want to seize it, but their air defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. Losses would be too cost prohibitive.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
I have visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
He wasn't kidding when he says small platform.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
The enemy has returned.
Looks like we found the control center.
It does, doesn't it? Ammo up. Find something that looks like a control panel.
This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
Lieutenant, you're on.
Do my best, Commander.
Being Javik probably hasn't done anything with human-based technology.
Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown. Failsafe.
Outside communications are jammed.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Commander, shutdown command has to be synced up from the console.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
Heavy deployment to the landing pad, Commander.
Then that's where we need to go.
As soon as we make sure that we click on everything clickable. You don't want me getting closer. You really don't.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
Atlas! Give it everything you've got.
All right, what do we have?
Anyone wounded?
That shouldn't matter.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
This was a major victory, Commander, a crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
I just did. Just a little bit. A little bit more every chance we get.
Cerberus seemed popular for a while. They were fighting the Collectors while the Council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
Now we're out of better things to do. We have to go to the Citadel. Boo hiss. Come on, tablet. Keep up with the game plan. My tablet is running awfully slow lately. I wonder if I need
Alliance
to...
Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right. Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alrighty. Well, we definitely need Garrus. And I think we need Liara. Alright. If I use fire ammo, incinerate ammo, and she has squad mates gain warp ammo, do I get incinerate warp ammo? Because in the old game, it told us you could only have one ammo active at a time.
Vault Girl 145 said, I don't think so.
Right. But hear me out. In the old game, when you did incinerate ammo, you got the power, and the whole squad got the ammo as soon as you used the power. And if you used another ammo type, like say you had Garrus use armor-piercing ammo, everybody went to armor-piercing ammo. Because you could only have one active at a time. They told you in the description you could only have one active at a time. This, however, doesn't say that. And it only gives you the ability to grant it to squad mates as an option. I'm going to give it a try. Worst that happens is when she fires it off.
Vaultgirl 145 said, I think the same rule still applies.
It probably does. But worst that happens is when she fires it off, it cancels my flaming ammo. And I have to reapply it. Because my incinerate is definitely a higher value ammo than hers. At the moment.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover. On it! Hostiles at the perimeter.
Shepard!
Ah, Shepard!
Shepard.
That's how most people greet me.
Troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind without the network.
How bad's the situation? Do you know if the counselors are alive?
They split up. I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
Well, in that case, I won't shoot you this time.
Here we go. CSAT network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high. Not a lot else. But if he's inside...
One counselor's better than zero. Where am I headed?
He could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Omnitool. The answer
Hey,
to everything.
Did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to it.
Troops in the lobby. They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Entry wounds in the back of the head. Looks like a surprise, not an execution. We've got hardcore traitors here.
Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
They do sure like the sleepers, don't they? Nothing stops me from looting your office, right, Bailey?
Reset complete. Access enabled.
That's a weapons bench. I didn't need that.
Any survivors in there?
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Oh, it's not gonna matter.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
Could you perhaps not alert everyone?
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
I have everybody gets fiery ammo. And I didn't think about it. So... let's look at what the change in loadout would do. Finally got yet another machine pistol. The Hornet is a high rate of fire pistol with better damage than my pistol. Lower accuracy, higher weight. I can reduce the weight when I can modify it. And I have to say that overall, this is a better machine pistol, in my opinion. If I was designing a machine pistol, this is the one I would design. It's got a high capacity magazine, it's got a foregrip to control it, tight rail.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
That Solarian's alive.
Searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
Found him. He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
Barbarian King said, eyes.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
That's not the line you should have used, Shep.
To Cerberus.
3-on-1, pal. It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Get the word out. Odina's
What the
trying
fuck
to
were you
seize power.
doing,
I've gotta
Shepard?
get to the counselors.
Thane was a distraction. You were 3 people with guns.
On the Presidium. Start driving. I'll try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're
3
almost there.
people pre-aimed with guns.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Odina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
That's okay, neither do I. Oh, they have an insta-kill move, huh? That's new. I forgot about that. I guess.
They don't like to hold still, do they?
God King Zul said, "Damn, ninja execution ninja." God King Zul.
Yeah, I
said,
didn't need the
no
execution.
Match for the Shotty gun. Barbarian King said, "Hi Zul."
What I need is to kill the ninja with the charge.
They sealed it behind them.
God King Zul said, "King Crown, hope you're well."
Why'd you two come out here with me? I was on a fucking balcony. Did you think we were sightseeing? We need to go to Shalimar Plaza.
Yes, there was even a machine to put a quarter in to look afar from that balcony. They were just trying to partake in the sights I mouth eye.
Alright guys, you were right, yeah.
I'm at Shalimar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great.
Oh, you already did that, huh? What do I do to that? That's pull. That's not gonna do shit. It'd help if we were all shooting fire at it. Would it be okay with you if we killed the giant robot that was trying to kill us first? I like how that guy's just crouched on the corner, like, if I stay real still, he won't see me.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
We're gonna give him the shaft.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Good riddance.
Incoming phantoms.
Here we go!
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
How many elevators are in this shaft? In theory, shouldn't there be 3?
Shepard?
I see them. Jump.
What was that?
Gunman, get down! Go! Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle! Everybody back to the elevator! Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Everybody, hang on! Shepard, what's happening here?
You know me better than this, Ash.
I knew the old Shepard before Cerberus. Right now, I'm not sure who I'm dealing with.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Bodina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You'll never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
I'm gonna regret this.
No. You're not.
Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
Gun!
Get the council back and
I should have done that in Mass Effect 1. When he tried to become counselor in the first place.
The door!
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt, and one on behalf of Palaven.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated. We got a tunnel and 1 million more places to secure. Move it.
Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie.
No kidding, right?
Yes. Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see.
We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
Oh, before I leave, make sure if I did miss anything. Anytime you miss something on a mission, if you come here, there they are. Those will fulfill mission requirements. Now we have to start thinking about upgrading weapons. I have plenty of money right now. Well, not ungodly money, but plenty of money. I need to start thinking about upgrading what would be the point of buying it just on the description. It holds fewer shots than the Eviscerator. Okay, so it's got a small magazine capacity. It's lightweight. High damage. It's going to have high capacity. And rapid fire. But that's going to use a big chunk of my money. But I do like shotties. Alright, so this you have to aim. Not a shotgun I would put a lot of value on for me, because I don't aim real well. In case you hadn't noticed. So I have two shotguns that are possibilities, but one is real expensive, $125. The other is $75. But its description, it's not overwhelming. So I'm not ready to commit to it. Nothing left to commit to there.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "You'll be riding shotgun underneath the hot sun."
But I did just pick up the automated turret schematics. And I know those are for the commons. Good. And that's a Solarian. Great. There's only 1 million Solarians on the Presidium.
My wife has just went back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're a Neota spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance.
They hit where? How are we supposed to predict the moves of an enemy we don't understand?
Vector status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Puerta Memorial Hospital.
No, I'm seeing it here too. We're low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough opportunities. We could get the brains of us.
Landed on a road in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces.
Where's Thane? He's not going to be in the same room where she was, is he?
Can I help you? I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell, but not under that name.
He was injured. Stabbed.
Avalanche Multimedia said,
It's all right.
Sam fixed Rob.
Good.
The
Glad it
doctors were
was
able to
fixed.
repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel syndrome. At its worst, Keprel syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen, and he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
Is he still alive or not?
Mr. Krios slips in and out of consciousness, and the outlook isn't good. It's hard to tell how much time he has. When he's awake, he's pretty lucid, never forgets anything. I think that helps. His son, Kolya, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
That was a pleasant way to say that. You couldn't have said, he's suffering, he may be passing.
Commander Shepard.
It may be
My
time
to...
to...
You are no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Kolyak Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of
Avalanche Multimedia
I'd like
said,
to be here.
if you do end up facing the bug between update states, it's Sam giving you false message.
I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
Avalanche Multimedia said, but I doubt you
Assassin
will.
should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drow managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one.
Avalanche Multimedia said, worth bearing in mind though.
Goliath, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
Avalanche Multimedia said, hey, it's Vision years before Marvel. Alhoon Gaming said, hey Rob and all in chat.
Alhoon, welcome aboard.
This one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
55 said, hello Alhoon.
Kolyak? There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from...
That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now, and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will run out of supplies. Have you seen the projections the Administration Center made?
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some
See,
of our patients
this
are in
is
a
a
much better
tough
position
one.
to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to
He's
save more
right.
later.
We cannot do that. We
You
swore an oath
help
to help the sick
everyone
regardless of
who
their economic
you can.
situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies?
But she's right
We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it
that
won't
you
help when we
don't
run out of
waste
supplies. I've seen this happen in combat
aid
before.
on somebody
And
who's
we will
going
run
to
out of
die
supplies. Have you seen the
anyway.
projections the Administration
If
Center
the
made?
aid wasted
The situation is going to get
could
worse.
help
What's your point?
somebody
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize
tomorrow,
them, some of our patients are in a
and
much
you
better
no longer
position to
have it.
survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies,
That's
we
a
can save some now
tough
and enable ourselves to
support
save more
call.
later.
We cannot
But
do
as
that.
a military man,
Everyone makes sacrifices in wartime. You'll make yours sooner or later.
I'm sure I will. But I'll do it without betraying my oath or my patients.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Barbarian
Then we'll find a
King
way.
said,
We have more
heartless.
fortunate patients, right?
it sounds heartless, but if a soldier is terminally wounded but dying slowly and no amount of medical aid is going to prevent his death, wasting limited resources on prolonging that death just because you've sworn to provide aid as a doctor, knowing that other wounded soldiers are going to come in and they're going to need blood and bandages and sutures and medicine that you're using on this patient who you know is going to die. Now you are gambling the future wounded surviving on somebody you know you're going to lose. And tomorrow, that soldier dies. And the medicine that you invested into him is gone. But it could have saved this young man if you only still had it. And that's what triage is in a military hospital. He is not savable. Do the best to make him comfortable, but
Barbarian King said, just shoot him, resources saved, cool.
oh no,
Bell 145
no, that's not the answer
said,
either.
Maybe, but then you're asking the doctor to play God, and that is against the Hippocratic Oath.
There's a difference between
Barbarian
playing
King
God
said,
and facing
"True
reality.
VG."
A doctor can scientifically look at a man who's been wounded in such a way that he cannot be medically saved. And I'm talking about military medicine. I'm not talking about or emergency room medicine. When somebody comes in from an auto
Old
accident,
Girl 145 said, "It's a slipper slope."
oh, I agree, VG. But when somebody comes in
Bald
from a
Girl 145 said, "I understand what you're saying."
when somebody comes in from a traumatic auto accident and the only way to keep them alive is through medical means, we tend to do it because we don't foresee a shortage, because we're not in a limited supply situation. In a war zone, all of those supplies have to be brought in on a daily basis, and the next supply is not guaranteed.
Barbarian King said, "It's a hard decision for someone to make for sure."
It certainly is. And that's why triage personnel are normally very traumatized by it.
And on some levels I agree, but when you take an oath to help people you don't get to judge who you help.
It is a difficult position. And that's why triage personnel are normally very traumatized people. It's a very difficult position. I think they did a good depiction of it in the I'm trying to remember the name, Ben Affleck Pearl Harbor movie. The triage that they do in the aftermath of Pearl Harbor, I think they do a great example of they're savable, they're not savable. And they put it in the hands of people who were not emotionally equipped for it. And some of them just broke down crying. It was terrible. But it is, unfortunately, a necessity in a war environment. And remember, that's what this game is. It's a war. And of course, my heart reaches out to the doctor in that, the Solarian.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Same as health and safety, you might dislike a person, but you still got to save their life."
Oh, yeah.
Bald Girl 145 said, "Exactly."
If you have a question, please consult one moment, please.
Well, it's, yeah.
Now arriving at Presidium.
It's one of those things, I may not always agree with people around me for any number of reasons.
No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The hysteria period.
You know, maybe it's political, I don't agree with somebody, right?
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, it hurts the war.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank.
That doesn't mean that I'm not going to defend their right to be who and what they are, especially here. Yeah, we're a very free society, a Western society in general, very free.
You want my security bids, bring me a warrant. You're stonewalling me? Those bids could be vital to the war. I heard the gap used. I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vid.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the nobody else. You got my... All right, just...
I just think it's really, it's really well portrayed how people have a hard time understanding the war prior to the Cerberus attack.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wards, sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing CSEC isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
The way that they were before the Cerberus attack was like so unconcerned with things. And then
can I help you?
Their reaction
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander.
to everything that was happening
I've got a saboteur hacking
is
key
so
systems,
realistic.
power, communications. It's
They
bad.
BioWare did
If
such
you've got
a
time to help,
real
check out this
human
console.
Got it.
reaction. It was
Looks like
so
a collection
well
of
done.
access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
I'm glad he wasn't too tough to find.
Why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
Avalanche Multimedia said, well, data speed not normal but has raised a little, actually done well tonight, no buffering. Rob, let's hope it holds to VGS stream.
Good to hear. I'm just trying to get through the Citadel aftermath section.
Bomb or turret? How many this time?
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little presents Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
And WinZip decides now is a great time to pop up.
If he's a terrorist, he ought to be locked up.
Avalanche Multimedia said, I also just had a bank credit of £15.36 2x3 nice refund, not sure why but not gonna question either.
Select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Wish I had a bank refund.
Now arriving at Presidium
Avalanche Multimedia said, might run a test stream tomorrow.
Well, I won't be running a test stream tomorrow, but I will be, I'm gonna have to run downtown. Oh my, wow. Let's get some more medical supplies. Okay. Wow, just scrolling past it did something, right? Great. I don't know if I like that. This one bothers me. CSEC requests a number of surveillance warrants in an attempt to find evidence that would incriminate Cerberus informants on Citadel. They've tapped public feeds, fine. They're public. They don't have access to private feeds. Spectre authorization would enable CSEC to tap those feeds without informing the civilian agencies. I don't think I want that. That sounds an awful lot like they should be going through the legal system to request access, not they should be asking the Spectres to give them access. Sorry, I'm not going to authorize that.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting anywhere. I've got our best teams working in shifts on it, but ensuring Citadel systems integrity is just going to take time. If we can get some of their field encryption.
Yeah, my my take on that is just
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
that's just a step too far.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
If I was his doctor, I'd pull the plug.
You don't want this guy dead. He could lead us to other
losses. Turian troops have been bolstered by Krogan's support on power.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that...
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Okay, so she didn't need to have a return visit.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in C-Sec in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. C-Sec officer who helped Cerberus. C-Sec caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do, but the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
That should clean up everything I was doing here in the Presidium. The stores might have stuff I didn't buy earlier.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount. For the best in the business, come to Casa.
And that's definitely worthwhile. My shotgun can always use more ammo.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Still not buying the Iron Man suit.
With our special wartime discount. For the best in the business, come to Casa.
Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
I still don't like the way that they talk about the weapons, because I have to guess how much better or worse the weapons are.
Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra.
Ultralight materials are always worth buying, though.
Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. Our selections include
That's a higher damage barrel.
from the Terminus systems. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Shoot smart. Shoot Nosastra. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus Thank you for systems. Shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. Welcome to Agor Munitions.
No shotgun stuff.
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment. Welcome to Cipertine Armory. Proceeds from all sales go to help you for shopping. Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Professional grade equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cipertine. All Cipertine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
Yeah, nothing really.
We appreciate your visit.
Hello, Shepard.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to the Turian War effort. So did you tell the refugee camp before who he is?
I tried.
What happened?
I didn't have any proof. Then I got hot under the collar.
You punched someone, didn't you?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
Can't you let me in? No. I only need a couple of hours to put it.
Continue their assault on Sari's facts, claiming the Nimbus Cluster and the Simian Nebula. You rebel scum! A joint Turian Krogan force has landed on Rome in an attempt to
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
I guess this is a safe enough place. Look, if anyone bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of it, okay?
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams.
I believe those are my credits.
Hey, Commander. James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes.
Have a little faith, Commander.
I have a little.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean, on Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable. That's got to be worth something. Please, my family is starving. Yeah, I'll take that.
Now, if you had flirted with Kelly Chambers, that would be her laying there dead. Cerberus would have came in, asked her if that was her. She would have said yes, and they would have shot her.
The galaxy needs to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in? No.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Ormby?
No, Private. We are not.
I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garbo. I know the Valhalla threshold is Reaper territory now, but Prothean tech could help the Crucible. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm aware this is an unsecured channel. Yes, understood. Thank you, ma'am.
Shepard, I don't know what to say. I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
I never wanted to put you in that situation. We're on the same side.
I can't believe it came to that. We were so close to...
Ash, it's okay. We figured it out. We stopped Adina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know. But we don't have a choice.
I wanted to talk to you about that. Hackett asked me to join his team. It's a great offer, but I'd prefer to ride this thing out aboard the Normandy.
Permission granted. Couldn't do this without you.
I'll grab my gear.
And Ash?
Yeah?
It's good to have you back.
Yes, sir.
And get that hair into regulation.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn.
Kylan.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Keely Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he showed up again on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson, it's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side
You know,
effect. I received word from the
next
Asari
time you want to kill somebody, Anderson,
Lang has them scared.
it's 2 in the dome,
Enough to send help?
not 2 in the legs.
Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Slacker_E
Exactly.
said, "Hi Rob."
We think the catalyst
Slacker,
is the key to
welcome
determining
aboard.
how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard.
I like how
I'll send you an update on the schematics.
the cap Anderson is wearing looks like a duty version of the dress cap that Hackett's wearing.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And Aquarians...
The uniforms look like somebody
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
in a military
We've got reports of instability
designed
on the
them.
Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Alright, we've got a whole bunch of new quests. Bunch more strength.
too. Bitch.
That's crap. Medina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing.
Barbarian
No idea.
King said,
And you were right,
"Hi,
Commander.
Slacker."
Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home while the Alliance was running
Barbarian
studies.
King
You
said,
were saving me
"Cowboy
and my
hat
family.
face."
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
There's no way to be certain, but I've got a definite possibility.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
She's very efficient. Alright, so she wants to talk.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Slacker_E said, "Hey
Ready
BBK."
for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
You keep flirting with me, Jack's gonna turn you into an angry red smear. At this point, folks, I am going to thank everybody who's been with us for the up to 4 hours that we have been following Commander Shepard. We've beaten all of the tasks on Tuchanka and the Citadel. We've defeated Cerberus 3 times over. And they're still trying to plot against humanity, while we are still desperately trying to beat the Reapers. But we will fight them back while also putting together the Crucible, which will eventually help us defeat the Reapers once we figure out how it works. I have no words for what the elusive man's thinking. I know he thinks that he's got humanity's best interests at heart, but in reality, he doesn't even know what he's got in mind anymore. He's got his own best interests at heart, and that is not necessarily what's best for humanity. I want to thank y'all for coming out. I hope y'all had a good time at the show. I certainly enjoyed bringing it to you. I will be back on Wednesday for Sea of Thieves at noon U.S. Pacific time, 3 o'clock U.S. Eastern time. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. You've been Gaming with RP.